Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Cleared without complication. It's run loose here. That is a great pick out. It's Salah! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree.
There's the hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, there's the clearance. Tchouaméni. Thuram. Now it's Thuram. That's a nicely measured pass. He has found the way through. Plenty to... Decent hit! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Araujo gets good distance on it. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Thuram. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. De Bruyne. Now that's well seen too. And here's Thuram. He's through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chance here to counter. Now it's Haaland. Out of play for a throw. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Di Marco. It's a mighty effort! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Thuram demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now.
He's got the shot away! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Haaland. Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played into the middle and claimed it back swiftly. De Bruyne! And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Tchouaméni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that has been clubbed away. Barrios. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pau Torres calmly anticipates. Di Marco spots it and intercepts. He's in plenty of space here. Big header! Now, how often do you see that?
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Rice. De Bruyne. Bellingham. Some resolute defending there. Alvarez. He's found a way through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Out of play for a goal kick. Alvarez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Araujo. And the first half is done. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through.
Please be reminded that
across the other way,
and
there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Haaland. And he's chosen to go back.
He had nobody else to help out.
Big chance! Thuram finds himself offside. Rice. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Nicked it back promptly. And it's De Bruyne. He's had a hit! Has another go! Barrios. Tchouaméni. No, that's been intercepted. Rice. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Haaland. Haaland! Magnificent! A finish of true class!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So is this the start of a comeback? Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, can he get onto this?
The attendance for
good
this match was
alertness.
72,000.
Now they can break here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Alvarez. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Could move up a gear here. And here's Haaland. Played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah. Araujo attempts a clearance. Barrios. Well-timed, excellent interception. Thuram. Oh, that's a key interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. De Bruyne. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Konate calmly anticipates. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's managed to get free. Terrific header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Mbappe. Number 19, Alvarez. Number 14, Tchouaméni. Number 32, DeMarco.
They've
Number
played it short.
13,
Timber receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Number 22, Yudis. Number 15, Partey. Number 25,
Olise.
Nuno Mendes.
Mbappe.
Number 6, Joshua Kimmich. Substitution in progress.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Thuram. Iwobi. Goes in for the header! They've scored! And they are cruising away. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And yes, it's him again. Now the finish! It's their second corner of the game. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's Lewandowski. Passes short and sharp. Now it's Ødegaard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Interesting ball. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Araujo. Partey.
3 minutes at a time.
Oh, nice touch. And the number on the board is 3. Thuram.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is the last effort of the game. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Thuram voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it. And they did.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started. It's a mighty effort! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Mbappe. De Bruyne. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to belt it away. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. He could be in here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Timber got a long way forward to join the attack. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram, Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. Haaland. That's going to go a long way. Real chance here. Big chance. Sticks it away. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. The keeper deserves...
He's one-on-one! Can he finish? Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vinicius Junior.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that was vital. He's looking wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That pass has been well intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. DiMarco attempts a clearance. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Alvarez. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Cleared without complication. Well timed, excellent interception. Tchouaméni is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken. He can run onto that.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's managed to get rid. Oh, played right into his path. And he's there to clear it. Shapes to shoot! It's there! And this is getting better and better. Simplicity itself.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this.
Pablo Barrios! That was a matter of inches.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Rice. Rudiger.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Bellingham. And here's Thuram, passing nice and neat. He's had a hit! Very nicely done. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! And it's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And the half-time whistle goes. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's De Bruyne. Has a go! They've scored! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the lead now is hits one!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Tries to get it clear. Haaland is there to clear. That's a sharp pass. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Weah deals with that comfortably. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. That has been cut short. Alvarez. That's tidy. Oh, smashing header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Robertson. Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Konate spots it and intercepts. Rice. That's a sharp pass. Great pressure, plenty of it. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Thuram. Mbappe, and he's straight offside. Gabriel, and here's Thuram. Vinicius Junior, De Bruyne.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's in plenty of space here. Out for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Eucharist.
It will be.
Number 7.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
On the field, number 90.
He slid in and can he put it away?
Iwobi.
That is a little undercooked.
Iwobi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played into space out wide. Konate getting this one clear. Half an hour gone in the second half. No way through, so back it comes. Bernardo Silva. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, they've got it again. And it's Iwobi. Looking tidy in possession here. Might be danger here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Robertson. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Bellingham. Hoisted in. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. Thuram. He's got the shot away! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Corner number 2 then. He's got tall. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Konate actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Added time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Iwobi. There's the shot! Well, can get it clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. DiMarco. Pau Torres. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Where? And that's been intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rice with the short one. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rice. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Oh, good looking ball. Alvarez. Thuram. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Bellingham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Robertson touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Out of play for a goal kick. Haaland, spread out to the left. Robertson, Bellingham, Vinicius Junior. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's intervened well there. And here's Haaland. Mbappe. Defending of the desperate variety. Thuram. Alvarez. Araujo wins the duel this time. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a key interception.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. DiMarco. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely feet. Bellingham deals with that comfortably.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Thuram. Thuram. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Alvarez. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe, and the finish! And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't need...
Hits one!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Robertson. That's a good run down the left.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
There will be
Vinicius
one
Junior.
minute added time.
In with a header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And we've reached half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Tchouaméni. Barrios. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's one-on-one, surely! Bellingham! It's a loose ball. And he's there to get it away. Barrios. Tchouaméni. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. De Bruyne. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, important interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Barrios. Thuram.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Pass somewhat off target. Robertson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Great hit!
Substitution on the field. Number
It's their
7,
second corner of the game.
Mbappe. Number 10, Gyökeres. Number 19, Alvarez. Number 13, Barrios. Coming on the field, number 17, Pedro Neto.
Climbs up
Number
big!
90, Robert Lewandowski. Number 22.
That's what has to be done now, no
Number
question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Robertson. Pau Torres. Araujo calmly anticipates. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Robertson. And that has been cleared. Now that's well seen too. Tchouaméni. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's played in low. DiMarco gets rid without sophistication. Oh, nicely intercepted.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Tchouaméni. Bernardo Silva. And now the breakaway. Stood up well to him there. Yildiz. That has been cut short. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Aim forwards. Pau Torres spots it and intercepts. Thuram! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Ronald Araujo. Number 32, DiMarco. Coming on the field, number 3, Ruben Diaz.
And it's
Number
Lewandowski.
25,
Bruno Fernandes.
Substitution.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And here's Lewandowski. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Added time.
Mbappe. Bellingham. Promising cross. Mendes with the clearance. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of fires from distance. Konate. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Hello,
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really
welcome
get the
to today's
juices flowing.
match.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Can he put it away? And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So, a breakthrough already. Araujo deals with that comfortably. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pass is just off target. Works it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's headed upfield. He could be in here. And he's taking no chances there. Little pass back. Chooses to go back. Robertson finds himself offside. And they're back on the ball again. Tchouaméni and Pablo Barrios. Mbappe. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Passing nice and neat.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, what has happened here? Passes short and sharp. Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. In with the challenge. DiMarco did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice sequence of passes, this. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Can he finish? Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
And we have our very first corner. In with a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And now the breakaway. Timber. Konate, now he's off and running. Thuram. And now they can clear their lines. And that has left him in a heap. Alvarez. Looking tidy in possession here.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah,
And De Bruyne! He's done very well to get to that.
yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Great chance! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, sweet feet. And that is expertly dealt with. Vinicius Junior. That is good alertness. That is ended up in no man's land. And the pass is intercepted. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Turns and goes back. There's the hit! He scored! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
This their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Swung it. He's got tall. And he hits the net. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Bellingham just eases him off the ball.
There will be 3 minutes out of time.
Not the most accurate pass. Pablo Barrios. Bellingham. And they can counter here. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham. Lobbed in behind. There's the whistle for half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Bellingham. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Real chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Barrios. Thuram. Rice wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a good run down the left. Rice. Robertson. Vinicius Junior. Back into the middle. Shifted upfield. Thuram. Now the finish! And he thumps it clear.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And that's an excellent interception. Bellingham gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Haaland.
The attendance
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
550.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And it's De Bruyne. Robertson. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
DiMarco. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Done delicately. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, easy pickings there. Alvarez. Cleared without hesitation. Rice kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the counter is on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. DiMarco kept his eye on it, and he's there. Thuram. Mbappe. Gets his pass away. Has a go! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Nice sequence of passes there. He's got the shot away! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Mbappe. Number 19, Alvarez. Number 13, Barrios. Number 10, Euclid.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
32, DiMarco. Number 8, Ronald Araujo. Coming on the field, number 11,
Olise.
Iwobi. Number 22,
For Rice.
Udis. Number
Hoisted
5,
in.
Bruno
Oh, he's found
Fernandes.
support out wide.
Number 18, Darwin Núñez. Number
Yildiz.
25, Nuno
Bruno
Fernandes.
Fernandes.
Number 3,
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Substitutions taking place.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Iwobi. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Right back in the game. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not...
Bruno Fernandes! And that could come back to haunt them.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
Ødegaard. And here's Thuram. And here's Iwobi. Yildiz. And it's Iwobi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a look and plays it forward. Darwin. And here's Thuram. Hits one!
2 added minutes has been
Gets
indicated.
good distance on it. Ruben Dias. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's the end. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Mosquera cuts out the pass. Bellingham. Neymar.
Portugal have traditionally produced wide men of great flair, and Luis Figo is one of their finest.
Without question.
Yeah, he doesn't have explosive pace to call upon, so he's become...
Bellingham! Decent enough try. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Belletti. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away, and Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Griezmann puts his foot on the gas. Tchouaméni gets over and intercepts. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Sorloth. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Figo. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is big chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's delivered all right! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Bellingham. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. That is a great pick out. Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. In for a header! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's Deco. Deco. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that was vital. Opts to play it back. Bellingham. Now it's Griezmann, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. A lot of space ahead of him.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Sorloth. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Messi is behind this one. Deco! And he's there to clear it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Miranda de Ebro have the chance to go the other way. He's beaten the last man. Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Casillas catches it safely. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Figo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Griezmann. It's Figo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Miranda de Ebro have their second corner now.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And the keeper beats it away. Griezmann with the cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Messi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That's been cut out, well played. Now he's off and running. And here's Eto'o. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and
He's got tall, and he's following up. It's there. And this is getting better and better. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Mbappe. No, again there's no way through. And it's Deco.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He won't be happy with that one. Deco. And the finish! Oh, taken with style! Offside.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't they're thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Cannavaro reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
Oh, that's well spotted. Triol, Pedri.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Great hit! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Belletti. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messi. He's tried one! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Stood up well to him there. Bellingham. Lewandowski! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's shifting, and here's a chance. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Tchouaméni. They get a throw in. Koundé. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Eto'o. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tchouaméni. Deco. And Messi! Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Here's Tchouaméni. Xavi Alonso. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And it's Xavi Alonso. Cannavaro with the clearance. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rudiger. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pedri. Alonso. Tchouaméni. Now it's Messi. Oh, they could break here. Lewandowski. There he goes, motoring forward. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And here's Messi. Belletti. And that's a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lewandowski. And here's Eto'o. He's picked his way through. Van Nistelrooy. Chance here to counter. Taken back almost at once. Van Nistelrooy with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he's been shifted off it. Pedri. Now it's Pedri. Valde. Dink through. Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that was vital. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So your views on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And the game has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Decent hit! Tchouaméni. Xavi Alonso. Messi, an uncompromising challenge. Belletti. Shot could be on. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Belletti. Messi. Here's Tchouaméni. And it's Messi. Bellingham. Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. Messi. And here's Eto'o. Koundé. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And he's there to retrieve it. Tchouaméni. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! There's a goal! And the comeback is complete! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Madrid go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Pedri. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Araujo gets a foot in here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
That's really nicely played.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Araujo. Eto'o. Pedri. Great ball, and he's in here. Now it's Neymar. Opts to Pedri! And again! Yes! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Eto'o at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
So time for change,
Messi.
and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Eto'o.
This
El
is
dorsal
quite a
22.
battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
El dorsal 9.
Well,
El
they
dorsal
deserve
14.
an awful lot of
El
credit for their
dorsal 11.
commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, important interception. Pedri gets across and deals with it. Now that looks a decent ball. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well read, and the danger is averted. There's the shot! And he's following up! He will be livid with himself. Into the last 5 minutes. Bebeto. Oh, not quite.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Messi. And it's Deco. And it's Messi. It's a good run down the right. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Bebeto. And the number on the board is 3. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Sunset gets rid without sophistication. And here's the chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. And time is up. Madrid pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them...
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Has a goal! And it's Messi. Oh, delightful ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Jong, looking for options for movement. And it's Messi. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Messi, and the shot! De Jong. Belletti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly... Chance! It's anyone's ball now. And now they can clear their lines. Messi, and he's cut it out. Alaba gets it away. Bellingham. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. And we have our very first corner. And that is out of play. chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Cleared away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barrios is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right.
Oh, terrible pass. And he's lost his man here. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona penetrate first. It's Eto'o! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi plays it short. And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. He's looking to set free a runner. Hits one! Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Eto'o! And again the keeper stands strong.
Eto'o can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Alvarez, Lewandowski, and through to the goalkeeper.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Araujo
descuento.
gets over and intercepts. Tchouaméni, and it's Messi. Tchouaméni, that's headed upfield. De Jong, oh, he's found some space here. That is good alertness. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And the header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Barrios. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Lewandowski. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Eto'o. Very nicely done. Yeah, he's fouled him there. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. He'll fancy himself from here. Lewandowski! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Messi. And here's Neymar. Messi. Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So their fourth corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Madrid are looking to go forward now. He's intervened well there. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Can he get onto this? Throw it. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Barrios. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Decent hit! It's in!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, good-looking ball. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Traumeri. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And the finish! And another try! We've got a goal! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Pablo Barrios duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolute...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's free, he has got... Can he put it away? Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Cannavaro cuts out the pass.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Deco. Koundé gets good distance on it. They get a throw in. Tchouaméni makes the interception. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Definitely not one of his best. Well, he has managed to get that all wrong. And he thumps it clear. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Lobbed in behind. Cannavaro cuts it out. Rudiger looks... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So that is it. The end of the road. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Floated through. That's Solot. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Xabi Alonso. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Great hit! Goal! There is the breakthrough.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Marcó en el minuto 5 el dorsal 11.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the
Shapes to shoot!
that's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now it's Eto'o. He's shifting through the gears here. Lewandowski. Put paid to a promising move. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Solot. Mosquera makes the interception. And it's Xabi Alonso.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. Alvarez. Tries to dink it in. Tchouaméni. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Barrios. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's heaved it away. And he's straight offside. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, great ball. He's had a shot. And another try. They've scored. And with that goal comes comfort. That's no fluke. It's what he was there for.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Mosquera gets across to intercept that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Araujo cuts out the pass, and he thumps it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Has a look and plays it forward. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is going out for a goal kick. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Eto'o. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Lewandowski. And it's Bale. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. And he can clear it away.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality, and
He's one-on-one. Solid! And more and more and more. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Marcó en el minuto 39 el dorsal 11.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He rises! kept it out somehow.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Madrid's corner, they're first. Ball has bounced loose now. And here's Eto'o. Plenty to aim at here. He's got full. He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a great header. Got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job.
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
And here's Lewandowski. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pablo Barrios going full tilt down the left.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marked.
Has a go! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There's the delivery.
Well played and well cleared.
Becker. And here's Neymar. Caught offside that time.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Belletti clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Becker. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That was lovely, that. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He won't be happy with that one. Tchouaméni. Now that's well seen too. Belletti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well timed, excellent interception. Could be danger here. Nicked it back promptly. Crossed it again. That's a decent clearance. Eto'o. Pablo Barrios. Nice control. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pablo Barrios. And that is expertly dealt with. Belletti. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. Belletti. And that should get the job done. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Belletti. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Lewandowski looking to add to his goal. Now it's Messi.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Could move up a gear here. And he cuts out the supply. Belletti. And the half-time whistle goes. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Madrid are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
En las inmediaciones del estadio.
And the second half gets underway. Belletti. And it's Neymar. And it's Belletti. Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Very nicely done. Oh, smashing header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
De Jong.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Eto'o. Now it's Lewandowski. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
That is a brilliant interception. Barrios. And here's Neymar. Flings in across. Big header! It's a mighty effort, and it's come back out to him. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
No, he's not getting past him there. Played out towards the right wing. Becker.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Terrific header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Chooses to go back. Shot a goal! Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Eto'o. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pablo Barrios. Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
And here's Neymar. Becker.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Played back in. Up he goes! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 23.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
El dorsal 4.
This is threatening to become a really good
El
game.
dorsal 24.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's
El
all
dorsal
systems go
21.
now.
El dorsal 15.
Pablo Barrios.
El dorsal 17. El dorsal 16.
It's a good spell of possession, this. This might spell danger. That's good play. Nicely spread. Hit into the middle. He gets big. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Navas. Pedri in acres of space out wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Navas. Navas. Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Looking for the runner. De Jong. Tchouaméni. Navas. Now it's Pedri. Navas. That's a good block, but at the expense of a
Se
corner.
va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Sevilla have their third corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Madrid have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Pedri. I think we're just about done here.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
All hands on deck for this one.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Madrid have reclaimed it. Mbappe. That has been cut short.
4 minutos de
Lewandowski
descuento.
chasing after it. And it's Lewandowski. Xavi Alonso. Navas. 4 added minutes on the board. Bebeto. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that's that. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And already we're underway here. Bellingham.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strike.
And here's a chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. De Jong.
This is what good chemistry is.
And the header! Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alvarez. Mosquera kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marked.
And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And it's Messi. Great work on the overlap. And it's hoisted clear. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, what a ball he's in here! Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi could try cutting inside here. He has found the way through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. So it is still 0-0. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tries to get it clear. Alvarez. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Messi. And here's Lewandowski. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, such a clever touch. That is a great ball. Has a goal! Oh, it's there! First blood drawn.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's gone for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Modric.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And he's following up! Danger averted for now. That's tidy. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that was vital. Hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Great ball, and he's in here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Madrid come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Eto'o. Lewandowski. Modric. No way through. Araujo cuts it out. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Modric. Corner then. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Modric. Modric cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Eto'o. Madrid are still that goal to the good. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's a quick one.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Vinicius Junior.
95.559 espectadores.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Surlot. And here's Messi. What a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Modric. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, Red, nice interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Oh, super ball! Eto'o!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior. And he's intervened well there. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Surlot. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Bellingham. Oh, not quite.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. He could be in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Modric. Well, there's the clearance. And we're done. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games.
Que la tienda oficial del estadio
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The Lazio fans are out in force, the atmosphere crackling, passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that has been cleared. And now the breakaway. Van Basten gets across to intercept that. Pirlo. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah. It's Drogba! And that's not going to reach. So what can they make of this? Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and...
Rafael Leao! Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Basten cuts out the pass. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a good run down the right. And he's being shifted off it. Still goalless. Rafael Leao.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Alexander-Arnold. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And here's Eto'o, and it's Messi. Eto'o. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Messi. Now it's Drogba. And it's Messi. And here's Eto'o. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He has found the way through. And here's Pirlo. It's a goal kick.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Lizarazu. Oh, that's a key interception. Eto'o looks to get on the end of this. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Goal! Milan It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, can he get onto this? Nice bit of trickery. Time and again they are repelled. Vieira. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rummenigge. Might be danger here. They're urging him to... Rummenigge! Has another go! He scores! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reaction.
He's had a shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Reflections on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Lazio head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And he was quick to react. Now that's well seen too. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice sequence of passes this. Messi. It's a decent hit! Oh no, this does not look good. Messi. Cannavaro. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Eto'o. Pirlo. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Lazio with the corner, they're first. Pirlo goes short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lizarazu has it in a wide position. Big header! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Van Dalten. And Alexander-Arnold. Rafael Leao. And here's Eto'o. Alexander-Arnold pings in across. And he's there to clear it. Rummenigge. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Lazio! And the comeback is complete. How very smart. He just got it right.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Lazio take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive...
He gets big! It's in! Liverpool clear!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And now he has two.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So the lead
21.
now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Lazio are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Gullit. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, well played, well played. Mateus. Now it's Drogba. Oh, super find. Oh, good ball. He's away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lazio have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that is out of play. Messi. Now Saliba. Kaká. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Perez. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Quality ball. And he's intervened well there. Kaká. Bellingham. Cruyff. Driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Cruyff. He is through here. He's got through. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal...
Mateus! Oh, what has happened here? In he goes again! Turns and goes back. And that's that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Drogba collecting the match ball, and it is his. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. Things have got... He's tried one! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And it's Messi. Short changes him with that pass. Nicely aimed pass. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Big chance! Pirlo. Rummenigge. That is good alertness. Van Dijk. He's gone forward. Lazio are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Look at the space here.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Vieira. Haaland. Now it's Messi. There will be a throw-in. First quarter of an hour gone. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the shot! No goals as yet. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Haaland.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those...
Shot a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cruyff. Pass somewhat off target. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Vieira. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. And here's Haaland. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, easy pickings there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rummenigge. Oh, nice touch. Gullit did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Driving on and making good progress. Messi has a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's taking no chances there. Haaland. And it's Messi. He's got away. Nice control. And he was alert to it. Messi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Messi. He is through here. And the finish! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Lazio may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So off we go once more.
Lazio are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Bale! And it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rijkaard. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Gullit. That has not gone well. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rummenigge. And it's Pirlo. Now Pirlo. Tries to dink it through. Oh, well played, well played. Lazio still chasing a one-goal deficit here. 60 minutes played. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cruyff did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi fiddles it through. Bale. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, right place, right time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland. That is a great pick out. Rummenigge! He scored! Lazio back on level terms. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 11, Messi.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Lazio grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's found... It's Alonso! Oh, it's come loose. Bale. Rijkaard. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. And it's Sneijder. Lazio still have the cards to affect this game. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Roberto Baggio. Van Dijk. Haaland might just make this. Vieira. Thuram. And it's Vieira. To Sneijder. He won't be happy with that one. Perez. That has been cut short. Haaland takes control of Cantona! And he's following up! Goal! Lazio! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 21, Pirlo. Numero 6.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's cut it out. Serginho. Chiellini gets it away. Rijkaard with the clearance. Lazio close now to seeing this one through to the end. Thuram. And it's Schneider. And it's Bale. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's heaved it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's a goal kick. Perez. Oh, he's found some space here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Lazio have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how...